first. Adverts started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening. Hello, Mr. Crispy. Welcome on in. No, it still works on that channel. Sorry about that. Hey, Kangaroo. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Sorry, buddy. think I'm going here. Here. Still shooting pandas. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Wait, what? I asked for a leave of absence for a month. Just to clear my, yeah, just to get a bit of distance. You feel a little bit better because of it. It's less the pandas and more, I don't know, something. The whole thing at the moment, the whole EU situation at the moment isn't grabbing me. So, yeah, there's that. I don't know why I'm putting it on both sides. I don't want it on both sides. I only want it on one side. Yeah, I hope so too. Just, I don't know, just feeling a little bit burnt out on the game, probably. Doesn't help. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't reapplied again recently. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with that whole situation. But like,
Jude, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
hello, Stoffel. Welcome on in. I have to reapply, I suppose. That'll probably be a good idea. Right, but we're going to go to space in Factorio. I've built the two items necessary for us to do this. We'll be able to launch a rocket soon. We also bought some rocket productivity modules. Go in there too. We have a blueprint for space, don't we? No, I've never built a space blueprint. Weird. True. Also, I've not been playing recently, so I'm guessing there. I'm guessing I don't. If I didn't meet the metrics before, I definitely don't meet the metrics this time around. That probably doesn't help either. Right. But we are making science. Oh wow, we are not making a lot of that. I need way more steel. Wow. Those are up. Oh, we finished the finished that copper patch. Nice. Been sat there. Well, it feels like for it was there forever. It was there since the start of the game. So yes, probably. I was about to say it feels like it's been there forever. Been there since the start. Oh, well, I should connect it to anything either. When you take out that all important necessary power pole, and then don't realise that that was the entire power running through your base, going through one old cable. Hole there. Interesting. Right, well, most of my bits and pieces are going to go through. Don't really have any electric furnaces, do I? I'll do for now. Not precious about it. Oh, so we did a WoW stream yesterday. I really enjoyed myself yesterday. I had a great fun. I know that wasn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but I really enjoyed myself. Problem is, steel needs 2 belts. Kind of put it in the wrong place. That's probably better right now. Was that blueprint again? There. Like that. See how that pans out. Wrong one. Oh, I wasn't connecting. Right, that should be steel. And it's a bit haphazard at the moment, but let's see how that handles things and boosts our steel output. But hopefully, one would hope. All of this can go. That should move things along a little bit along there. We can see if other things are required. I really want you to hurry up. How much left on this cold? Oh, 469 it says. No, that's like 2. That's like 12. I'm guessing it's quite a lot. Like 12. Oh, there. 23% left on it. Apparently there's 469 of this copper ore left from the site that was in our base. Oh, it's here, look. Oh, fuck it. Oh, there's a bit of everything in there, I think. $469 and 13. make the most of it and get stuck through everything that you find. We are going to go to space today. We are very close on going on in. In fact, our rocket is ready. How's about that then? We just needed some more space platform. Stealing bits and pieces out of the containers. Like, no, don't want that in there. I want that out. I want that. Thanks. I want that. Hello, Alchemist. Have 121 steel plate. That should last you a little bit longer. Zindonas, welcome on in. Ugh. Yeah, it's everything's now supposed to be good. A bit more agreeable. I don't want a new pack just yet, because I need more of these dudes. 55. How much to make one? 60. Okay. Oh yeah. Is that not enough? No, not even remotely close. I'm like 3 machines short. How did I even get that wrong? That was a terrible blueprint design, wasn't it? How about that? There you go. That's much better. That's exactly correct. Wowzers. And now I need the steel plate that I borrowed from somewhere else. Also, at some point, I'm going to need to send other bits and pieces up in there, but now it'll be alright. Not making any. I need lots of steel plate, lots of stone brick, and some advanced circuits, all of which I don't have. You're full now.
Get low when the whistle go.
Hi, Chrissy. You can have that one. You can have that one, and you can have those two. That should give us more room.
Ads
I have
started for 90 seconds.
You have new internet. Nice. Hey! Congratulations on the upgrade. Alright. Lost my train of thought for a second. Found it. That was stuck down behind the sofa. Dungeon. The game can stop now. Went from 10 megabits a second to 2085. Nice. I'll join that dungeon. I'll join the dungeon. How is everybody today? Hope everybody's doing okay. We are back at the factory. We are about to go to space, literally. There's a rocket.
Adverts have ended.
We are mere seconds away from launching. Yeah, nice. Well, that's probably a country thing rather than anything else. Oh yeah, I was trying to build. $45. I need a lot more stone brick. Which I'm guessing I haven't brought down on the bus with Is there though? True. Well, unless you buy premium and then you don't have ads. This acts like a gigantic chest. So you can easily get rid of stuff if you want to put it into this landing pad. Right, technology-wise, what are we going for first? We'll be having space platform. Then we'll be getting space science as soon as we build an asteroid collector. And then we'll get those two. That'll allow us to unlock a whole bunch of other things, including better efficiency modules, better productivity modules, better speed modules, better logistics system, quality modules, boosters, discovering of planets, and then a whole bunch of other bits and pieces. So we will be getting there very soon. We're just going to hang here. We're literally just going to hang here. Front of the space science building. Until such time. I think that pipe's not gonna like us. There you go. We'll fix the lubricant pipe. Lube pipe. A lot of single things that are not stealing, but putting. Oh, look! There's a steel going on to the end of the belt there. Absolutely spiffing. I was yesterday's stream. It was not too bad. We played World of Warcraft with Moo. It was very good. I enjoyed myself immensely. Ooh, I don't know. Not sure why I haven't got it on this one. Image. It'd be huge. Spot on, bro. Ooh. Oh wait. Yep. Oh wait. There we go. Found it. There we go. Thanks for the pointing that out though. The dungeons. Every time the dungeon pops up, it's probably going to get in the way. But yeah. If you're a moneymaker. Only if people click on it. And actually buy the services. So I only get stuff if people actually use it. Like a referral code. It's like my Marquee Dragon referral code. So if you use my Marquee Dragon code, I get a cut. Same principle. Brokovic, welcome on in. What mods are we using? Mostly standard ones. There's a few quality of life improvements. We've got Squeak Through, Vehicle Snap, Yarm, Auto Deconstruct, Bottleneck, Bullet Trails, Chest Auto Sort, Even Distribution, Module Inserter, Nix Tubes, Show Max Underground Distance, Corpse Marker, another Module Inserter, Power Comb, Rate Calculator, and a few other stats, visible planets. That's it. That's not a lot. Not a lot. So yeah, we're only very no content changing mods. A little bit of content addition that doesn't break any of the mechanics. Allows me to squeak through. Is the worst one. Yes, technically. Suppose if you want to get if we're getting really pedantic about it, yes, they are mods. I mean, technically, you could argue that Squeak Through isn't really needed any longer. But hey, Red Wolf, welcome on in. This is a way of getting around that late in the later game, so it's more of a hassle than anything else these days. Okay, so the reason I'm waiting is I want some more steel. And to get some more steel, I am waiting upon that chunk of factory bit to be done. So you could argue that yes, there is mods involved. I play Satisfactory. I think it's named. I'm on smartphone, so I can't see the correct name, but I start with Factorio. Okay, cool. Roblox CEO stopped being an idiot and fixing the platform. That's okay. How many hours I spent on this save? This save playtime is currently on 24 hours and 53 minutes. 54 minutes. As it just got up. In Factorio in general, a lot more than that.
You got the power.
Thank you very much. Only 54 hours of playtime on this save. In Factorio in general, yeah, it's getting into the thousands. What's your Steam say I've got? Steam says I've got 5,052 hours. But I had it before it was on Steam. I reckon I've got at least a few thousand more hours on it on top of that. Or at least 1,000. Or it was before it was available. Right.
You got the touch. You got the power.
No, just the normal. I really don't need to paste it like this, but overbalance rather than underbalance. Balance there is fine. Well, there's balances. Right, Red Wolf and Morgan, thank you very much for the stream streaks. Very kind. Five stream streak for Red Wolf and 7 for Morgan. Thank you very much, guys, for being there yesterday as well. Appreciate that. I know a few people were like, no, don't do. Don't do World of Warcraft, but okay. Not everybody likes everything. We'll build up a bit of this resilience. Just like sod it for now. You can see the individual hairs of my beard. Well, as you can see, it's not. It's rather. It is all mine. It isn't anybody else's. Hey, Gong. Welcome on in, buddy. Okay, get rid of those two. There we go, factory. Start making some more bits. We need the next level up. Alright, how are you getting on? 38. I need way more base. I need way more platform. That's not nearly enough platform for what we're trying to achieve. I have plus 3 machines. Well, that's fine then, because there's 1, 2, 3 machines missing. That's kind of cool. What we could do then is we could go for now. Remove those bits. You remove those bits. Missing 40. I took 3 out, so it's 37. Oh look. That was an interesting choice. Don't think I meant to do that. Fortunately, we are only on guest account for tonight until tomorrow when the payment goes through. Then I'll be on proper account with even more access. Nice. We had a sinkhole in our parking area 2 days ago. Lovely. Just like the usual. Excellent. Even better. All my undergrounds work in the right places. The landlady had people out the next day to fit it up. That must take a lot of. You never know how long how deep that sinkhole is actually going to be. It's like it might take a long while to get that sinkhole filled. Yes. Welcome, gone. I could fit a baby in it. Hey. Oh, that was about it. I mean, that's not the usual choice of measurement that I would have used, but I'm okay. You know, you go with it. You getting on? Okay. We're actually getting some. They're filling this bit up as well, look. We're actually having some steel production happening. Didn't have anything else to compare it to. I can think of a lot of things. Maybe wouldn't have been the first one that came to my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a few like that in the UK as well. When large amounts of sinkholes and bits and pieces have happened. What are you doing? Not even radar.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
I say there's not even radar down there. Probably a good idea to put radar down there. Let's take a trip down there ourselves while we're building some stuff. Because we are really gonna need. I don't even have the recipes for these yet. We're just munching on uranium processing and attempting to get something out at the end of it. Hello, Nism. Welcome on in.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. We're getting some, we're getting some belt. Let's launch to space. We are go for launch. We are going to Great Novice. We're off the planetary bits yet. There. Star base. What? There we go. We've automatically crested the launcher pack. That'll go into the rocket. There we go. That weighs a ton.
I have come here to
And then the
chew
rocket
bubblegum
will
and kick
launch.
ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
There we go. There's our launcher rocket. As it disappears off the top of the screen. And it'll make itself into... And we're building our second rocket. Already? There we go. Starbase 1 is launched. We are going to need lots of platform. That should then request platform coming up through, so we should get a few more rockets worth of platform to come up first. There we go, we've launched it. Yay! What happened again? Sinkholes opened up. Oh, okay, dips. Right, okay, with you. That coal is not... I don't think that coal is going to keep up with our current usage. There's a coal train in station still. And coal is... So that is currently keeping up with coal usage. We'll need another one here and another... We'll definitely need another one here, and there's another coal deposit over there. That's not the worst in the world. I'm slightly annoyed that these are out of alignment, but at the end of the world. The base to build a base to build a base. Build a base, build a base, build a base, build a base. Alright. A few more bits and pieces are going up here now. Okay, so we are going to need... What are we going to need? We're going to need a few other bits and pieces. We are going to need cargo bays, asteroid collectors, and crushers. Electric units are here. And we need some steel plate as well. That's why we've got all of it. That exact reason. Self-made, thank you for the follow. On kick. Oops, harmful. 10.8. Probably LDS, isn't it? Oh, I got tickly nose. You can have 10. How's our... There you go. Steel is looking a little bit more plentiful. Not massive, look. It's not even remotely filling a belt, but it's better than it was. And this is looking very poor. But then that's because this is looking very poor. That's because this is... Yeah, the whole thing needs a bit of a rejudge. Still waiting for this copper ore to disappear. There's 38,547 left in it. So, still plenty to go. 8 asteroid collectors. There's another rocket silo. Let me put that a little bit quiet. Better. Base 1. Still got quite a few. Still got quite a bit of platform to go yet. So what is the plan for the space platform? We are going to need, like, these dudes. Anything that we suggest that needs to be built, it'll ask for, and a rocket will be sent up with some bits and pieces on it. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Ah, well, that's not nearly big enough. It definitely needs to be bigger. That's about medium. It's a little bit better. Gotta go clockwise round. Don't ask me why, just does. My brain says clockwise, that's the way it needs to go. And actually, I want 9 of these. I'm also going to need some power as well at some point. I don't know why I'm doing it with slow ones. Might as well just grab the best ones. Don't think we'll need anything else. Oh yeah, of course. Perfect place for the solar panels is around the outside. Around the outside. Is the solar? There's no power cables needed in space. The power is transferred by the platform itself. So you don't need anything. Put the crushers and put everything else in there myself. Just go straight up. And I think that may well be enough. Okay, that's not really enough space. Go middle. Long. An inserter. And filters. You can't even do the science yet. Nope. Still not the long one. We also don't need lights in space either. Oh yes, I'm also going to need to get rid of stuffs. So they break it down into... Oh yeah. There's lots of filters and bits and pieces in space to make it work properly. You will find very quickly. Don't need to read it. You can read the entire belt contents if you want. I don't think you want to. Use filters. Use filters. Use filters. All the bits and pieces are coming up except for the space platform. That's what we actually need in space. That's what I actually need up here. I need the space platform up here. If final is less than, I don't know, 200. Output if what was that one? What does that one put out? Oh yeah, carbon and water. If carbon less than 200, output this one. Oh no, I was right the first time. I just clicked on the wrong one on this time on. And then that one, if ice is less than 200. Output this one. And then set filters. So what should happen is that it reads the contents of this base here and grabs the materials that it needs when it is short on certain things. That should then pop back you. Because sometimes you feed back the wrong thing. Not 100% fixed recipe. Meanwhile, you'll be putting out these. You'll be putting out that. You know, I only need 2 of those. And you'll be checking out those. Ooh, nice. Cookies. You, on the other hand, you need to check out this rock when it gets past. I don't know that. I don't know. Greater than 100. Except you need that one, and you need that one. Lizard. There goes everything. Now I just need stuff to get up. There's 144 on the planet. Get your up. Get up. I don't want to have to chuck you in myself. There you go, 50. Why not? That works. Alright, just sit there and watch the place platform try and build itself now. We should get, well, we'll get the sights down.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
Life.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Or Factorio. Or it's also Factorio. Drink. Oh, come on. Factory build. They're building.
Adverts have ended. That's
why we want some of the other bits and pieces. Help speed things along a little. We've got a steady. We are getting a steady stream of resources in, which is good. Are we using power? Oh, we're using power. Nibbler the Rat King, thank you very much for the follow-on kick as well. Very kind of you. Got all the trains in place. So very cool. Rocket fuel is ready and being produced. Batteries are full. Not making any sort of sulfuric acid right now. Plastic is doing really, really well. We definitely need more copper. I need a base that I need a platform that's making this. I really want this bit gone though. That's what's annoying me and holding me back a little bit at the moment. I kind of just want all of that gone. Disappeared. Vanished. Almost. Ground. Settled. I don't want. Read it, it's funny. Life is a waste of time, time is a waste of life, get wasted all the time and have the time of your life. I mean, it's kind of funny. Hell on your liver, though, I reckon. You're so put. Or home. Iron ore home. Stone. And coal. It's my stream, I can do what I like. Eventually I want 8 stone, 8 in, 8 out. Well, that's probably a bit excessive. Probably not even going to use all of those. Probably use like 4.
You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah.
And said that never. Boink. You won the lottery for today. Only that simple. You will be building those. While you will be building those. They are the only thing that requires brick, I think. Which isn't particularly unimaginative, but... They'll cover the bases anyway. What else is on? Oh yeah, furnaces. Steel plate, bricks, and... Actually, you need one there, and then you need one here, and that's it. Oh, you need gear wheels and pipe. materials. Pipe. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. Sorry. Normally I was paying too much attention to something else. There we go. Hey Jester, welcome in on a kick. What's the platform doing? Well, it's expanded out a little bit further. Any some decider combinators. They could probably do with going into space. It will fill up a rocket given time. Oh, it's going to send some more belt. It's going to send some more belt up because belt would be vitally important as opposed to, I don't know, say, oh. You prioritize platform over belt. Really useful. I don't know why my nose is all itchy all of a sudden. Hang on. Let's probably just let it not ask for anything and not build anything up in space. Just let it deal with all its things. Rambo host. Or hello, Mr. Rambo.
The Mad Rambo hosted with 18 viewers.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. We're in space. Got to space. In Factorio.
Three, two, one.
Oh, hello.
Alicia. Oh. Your face in that was so funny. Do it again. Everyone clip it. You're making the whole room shake. I'm sorry. That was the only thing shaking.
Oh,
That's
hello.
scary. Welcome in.
She's mean to you. That's also really loud. I need to edit that slightly. Oh. Boogar's on the 7th stream streak. Thank you very much, Mr. Boogar. Welcome on in. Good evening to from this side of the planet. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Mr. Rambo, for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. We is in space. He's doing the spice things. Bye. I need that as an alert. Lots of extra units, lots of pipe, lots of concrete. Good body. Ready to build a second one. Get rid of you. I don't think I'm going to put any more of you down. I don't think. Engine units, or batteries, or sulfur, or plastic, or all of those can go. Sit in here. Anything else I feel like I'm going to use at some point? Oh no, not you. Probably not wooden boxes either. A few more processing units, which we can half-inch from the belt over here. Some steel plate. We can get from up here. You like that? There we go, they're loaded. There are 1,000 steel plate.
I mean, I can do a mic monitor to monitor my own sounds, and I don't hear any
randomly short.
smuggle these nuts.
Welcome to these notes. Nice. That's it. That was it. That was the entire thing. These nuts. MJ the King, thank you for the follow. Don't know. Never heard of him before. There. Make me more rockets now. I got 2 rocket pads on the go. I know. Properly scary now. We're like actually doing things. Meanwhile, the base is still just sitting back and not doing much. Got a little bit of storage in it. not making any. Anyway. Steel plate processing units, low density structure. And not more LDS than I'm grabbing. Need like 1,000 LDS. And it only stacks to 50, which sucks. You suck, LDS. Seven minutes. Seven or 8 minutes. Let's just make it loud and long enough that it could actually work, rather than not. Right, what are you asking for? Okay, there's still a full stack of space platform on the planet. Not enough to fill one rocket. I could send up a mismatch rocket. Because I didn't want it being spammed constantly. That's why. Simple as that, really, I think. Oh no, I was right first time. I see. Shimpers, fixing 6. Thank you for the follow-on kick. Then build another rocket. We'll need loads in the future anyway. So building loads now isn't going to cause us any harm whatsoever. You'll need some steel plate and some processing units. Both of which we can get from belts nearby. 200, please. Thank you. Exactly. Nice. Do that again if I try. Another dungeon. Deal. Put those in there. What are we doing? You need any finished building stuff yet? No. Yet. You're going to have the rocket. You're going to have all the odds and sods, and I can send mix stuff up in the rocket, so that's not really a problem. It's fine. I remember the timer runs out. That's fair enough. Entirely up to you. Build things. No, I don't want to add one just yet.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
I will need another one. Not right now, though. There it goes. Blink. Blink. Yeah. Now you got a full rocket, you can go up. 6, 8, and 4. I think that's everything that I needed. 4, 3, and 1. Okay, so it hasn't got the underground platforms for
That's
those.
the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Hello, Sir Zalatra. Welcome on in, Sir Zalatra. Welcome on. How you doing, Sir Zalatra?
Adverts have ended.
We're launching site stuff to spies. Every time you put one of those silos on, it gets bigger. Like, oh, there's more room for it there. Right. Working my ass mostly okay? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Well, I did ask for it. It was after a promotion, so... Usually those things come with extra work, unfortunately. When are you going? 35. The rockets are ready. We have one rocket that will be full. And then we'll have... Need another 184 space platforms. Oh my word. We have power though. One solar panel. Yay. My satisfaction is pretty poor, but one solar panel producing 180 kilowatts. I'm using a lot more than that. Thank you for the follow on Kick. There's a lot of people following on Kick and not a lot of people saying anything. Little suspicious. essentially just waiting for stuff. You know? I mean, we are producing a decent amount of steel. Not going nearly as fast as I'd like, but we are producing a decent amount of it. Aggressively chuck it on over the top. Yes, I know that's in the way of that. I'm gonna have to rearrange that whole thing. Well, actually, I probably won't even get that much coming out of it. It'll probably four lanes will be enough. Nope. There. Hey Hawk, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. I don't know. I've banned one, but at the moment nobody else. None of them are talking. But just if they're just doing it for the follows, then not sure what they're up to. There we go. Only 100 million lead today. Ooh. Oh well, bit better. Just the one drop. Nice. Find if a bot is a curious thing. Well, considering we invented them, there's a lot about ourselves, I think. Really? You decided that that was actually what you wanted. So 4 of the belts are going to go to steel production, and the other 4 belts will go to iron. Ooh, boss fight. Three. I'm actually producing enough now. Not that they're doing anything. I am producing enough. Launching rocket. Bye, rocket. Finally hit your first 100 followers. Nicely done, Hawk. Congratulations. All up from here. 200, 300, 400. It'll start falling like dominoes. Before you know it, you'll be Rambo. And you'll be chasing 8,000. Whatever it is he's chasing. 18,000. 685,000. All of the peoples. That's annoying. Huh. That will be alright. Especially as an easy boss as well. No. Use filters. Annoying wretch. Oh yeah, I need to smelt something, don't I? Balls, I keep forgetting that. Ooh, space sciencey music. You're going to be using that. How much you iron plate? You are going to be spitting out iron plate. You will be grabbing iron plate. I don't think it really matters about picking it up. Anyway. Ice and carbon. Ice blocks, please. And then carbon blocks, please. You can grab everything, and then you'll be grabbing these sides. When I completely forget about... Wait, what? That was never a plan. When did I click that? When did I accidentally click that? Should be relatively functional now. Oh, except I forgot to grab. Got to get them to grab correct things. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about the filters. You'll only grab the things that I want you to grab anyway. Do you not? Yeah. Dungeon. We're doing a science, everybody. We just need to finish a little bit of the stuffs. Things are happening. 7. One more load. 48 on the planet. 49 on the planet. 50. There we go. Right. We're making science. Science is being made. There we go, it's the last one. I love the fact that it does it itself. So cool. Right. What are you reading? 12. 14. 3. I think we're okay.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, it's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, if you're into nuggets, it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa, you can get a million piece box. A chicken nugget has magical power. Put it into your pocket and eat it whenever you want. So delicious and conveniently shaped, full of nutrition. A rainbow in nugget form. Chicken nugget technology shows us the future of dining. No sharp edges and no utensils are Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets, and living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets, and living the dream. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. You can get a million piece box.
Ashen Jedi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you, Chrissy. Needed that. Got more tickets than me. Right, we are making space science. Space science is a thing. Space. I need Tim Curry saying that. I need a little gif of that to make sure I do that on my to-do list. Yeah, we're just there. We've literally just what, 26 hours in? That's not bad. I mean, it's not world record setting, but it isn't bad. And we're getting a reasonably decent supply of steel coming through now. I mean, they're working at full tilt. Ooh, I've forgotten a... There is an inserter missing. And there's also a whole chunk of things missing too, but... Now that they're, let's copy straight up. I'm making them now, not short ones, so I can spread them out a little bit. Right, I really want you gone. I'm getting on my... so then there'll be 4 copper lines. Then we'll be able to put a stone line in. And then probably 2 stone lines actually. And then but no, actually a single stone line. And then holes already coming down through anyway. So what we do need to keep an eye on our power. A nice little dip of accumulator charge there, showing almost perfectly that we need more, as we're nearly at the bottom. Basically meaning the accumulators essentially bottomed out. So we are probably going to go, right. Your solar. We need some more solar. I don't want to put some there because it's coal. We are going to need some more power. Meanwhile, we've got the dudes on lockdown. Why did I put that uranium on? Put uranium on patch there. Virex enrichment process. Problem is you spend up a lot of time getting all of this ore in. Not a single piece of it. Oh, there is some light in here. That's a bit annoying. What I need is I need. Oh, my oil rockets are all on standby now because base is doing its thing. It would be a good, what would be a really, really good idea though, is if I asked to make sure that there was at least a couple thousand science. In here. What building should we use? Don't want to use all of those. Okay. Science is happening. Oh yes, it is. Nice. Oh, hang on. Before I get there, filters.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
There are some bright green ones in here. Very annoying. Right, come on. Build some stuff. Oh yeah, that's annoying as well. For now. For now. Because we haven't got any nuclear fuel being reprocessed anyway, so I don't think that's really much of a problem. You need 40, isn't it? Yeah, 40.
Adverts have ended.
5. Equal or greater than 40. That should light up nice and bright green when there's at least 40 in that chest. Thanks. We need to spread them out a little bit, just so they work a little bit better. Well, actually, we're mining something. Meanwhile, here, like, here comes my drones flying through. Hot base. Slightly building stuff. I'll expand a little bit. I'll do for now. Not getting rid of anything, just popping things in. I need to build a small section of central track here. Was without. There we are. Don't worry about that. We're going to wait here now. Okay, so space is being producing. Science is being produced in space, which is great. 45. I will need to say. Would you mind awfully? Science reaches is less than 0, less than 4,000. Please stop, essentially, because whilst you'll be producing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of science, which is great. I mean, we'll produce more eventually, but for now. Lots and lots of science. Yeah. We're not going to want it all. Right this second. Ooh, we switched the power on. But now again. It might be because of literally just outputting a lot of stuff. Want to get to at least another planet. Need to get to at least another planet before we set up. Come on, mine faster. I'm waiting on you. Site 12. 27,000 copper ore. We got underneath you. 8.7, 8.3, 12, 12. That's really dense patches. There's nothing nearby. Gonna take its damn sweet time, I think. Electric smelting. One, two, three. Okay. That one can be shoved in. That one's going to be there. Could be there. Hi. Hi, Moo. How you doing? We see you.
I better get a save.
Yeah, good idea. That's an old clip. That's back when you had the dragon on there.
They are smart. They go. They hide from people. So if you walk past, they'll run away. You can't hunt them. They just run, but they can run into a trap. So at the moment, all we've got is the snares to deal with them. But they should have. Cat! This is new. This is new today. This is a cat, and he's supposed to check.
Cat. Oh my god, super exciting cat. Just saying hi, we're off to do... Nice. Enjoy. Hope that they are successful for you, put it that way. And you get lots of lovely loot. And I will join you at some point in the near future. You better. Hey, Mark. No, we will. I had a whale of a time the other day. I won't lie. I had a... When we were streaming yesterday, I had a great time. Definitely something I want to continue to do in the near future. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. We are doing all good. Just taking a bit of a break from Eve. Giving ourselves a bit more time. Giving ourselves a bit of time. Oh, do I want to still go down that way? Yes, I do. But we are all good. Ditto. I think he just gets a little bit too much sometimes. Everyone feels it after a while. Personally. There. The factory is growing. We are about to move into making getting the solar panels down, and we're about to move into. We've got science being produced on the space in platforms, coming down at 1,000 a time. We are slowly building bits and pieces up. I'm having some little dips. Why are we having dips? Should be no dips. Where's it going? That's weird. Why are you doing that? Oh. Strange. And Man is a game that I've never played, but always thought I'd enjoy. But that learning curve, it's a little bit better than it has been. Any you player will tell you that it's definitely got a little bit better than it has been in the past. That's for sure. Better put you in the trash lots. 13. That's all you've found so far. 13. Also doesn't help that there is. We've filled this bit of belt up as well. Yes, I could put it in boxes, but this is more fun. True. We're happy to help in any way we can. I say we. We're still planning on doing it. Oh look, you've replaced it with pipe. That's kind of cool. I set it up so I didn't have to replace it with pipe, but the thingy replaced it with pipe anyway. Even distribution settings. That's out of inventory. General settings. Okay, interesting. As in even distribution, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to look at settings for auto deconstruct. Create pipes when removing drills that are using fluids. Nice. I didn't really need it, but it's good to know that it was there. But it's true. Nothing bad can happen. But it's true. Plenty bad could happen, but you won't have lost it. You won't have lost any money. Put it that way. There you go. Whee! Essentially, I want to sort through all of this stuff to dig out the nice, shiny uranium 235. We produce a lot of uranium 238. So it gets mined, right? Then we send it through a centrifuge, and in the uranium processing, there's a 0.7, so less than 1% chance that we'll produce radioactive nuclear fuel grade uranium, which is the uranium 235, and there's over a 99% chance that it's standard uranium 238, yeah, enriched uranium. But then through the Virex process, we can enrich uranium and put uranium into. Essentially, what happens is we take 40 of the enriched uranium, 5 of the unenriched, and get 41 uranium of the good stuff, and only 2 of the bad stuff. The idea is that eventually we will go through it all and start producing a thing. We keep this setup means that we keep 40 of it in the loop and only spit out the excess. And the excess is what then goes to making nuclear fuel rods and etc for trains and things like that. Yeah, depleted uranium. That's a good point. Enriched and depleted. When this goes a nice bright green colour, we know that we've got enough uranium in here to actually use it. And then we can start putting down nuclear reactors. But we'll also need nuclear reactors on the spaceships as well, which is one of the reasons why I want to get started now. Things are going to get spicy, and we're also going to, if we keep doing that, we'll end up using less coal. Right, they're all hooked back up again. No. Ironic uranium salts are yellow, not green. Yeah, and iron ore would be closer to copper in colour, and copper ore would be closer to being green, or like turquoise. At least coal and stone are the right colour, ish. We're doing the science. We're about to get logistics. We're starting to use. Look at the amount of iron that we're now using. all of a sudden. You'll be a part of the copper group. Add station, copper home, deadweight condition, empty cargo, full fuel, not interrupt, add station. We haven't got a copper station yet, but that will get there eventually. There you go. Kvirex processing and nuclear fuel is there. Also got better logistics now, which I will need to make sure that I've got the correct manufacturers of all of these. So we'll need them all. Going to build something. Oh, my mind was off on another tangent then, and now it's not. Rail track. Trains. Steel plate. Dungeon. Hey, Black. That is up. Does I want to go up that way? Doesn't make a lot of difference.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
There you go. Right, that's that. Copper needs to come down through this way and can go down where it is without any.
Adverts have ended.
Of course, I brought it down where the iron ore is going down. That makes sense, doesn't it? And then that will pass here. Like so. I'm hoping that at least some of this bit will get eaten, used at some point. Especially if I build some more furnaces. I'll squeeze another steel one in. Two, three. Oop. Yeah, we can stop doing that now. We're doing a sciencing thing. We're doing science. We need to find all of the planets. Find all of the planets, please. Discovery of planets is vitally important. Okay. And even more stuff that way. Use up all the bricks, please, guys. Another crossroads. Oh, actually, quite useful then. And I've got concrete. I should be making the roads out of concrete right now. I don't care. I need to use up the bricks for now. I can always has bricks later. I need to use up bricks for now. And building some nice long paths will definitely help use up the bricks. Let's go back to stand by my uranium. My science. Good. Little blips are a bit weird, but I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. And it's literally probably just inserters that are causing the problem. I love it. Look at all of that depleted uranium. We can also use it for ammunition at some point as well. Go and pinch some of those. Okay. Like. Steel and circuits, isn't it? The amount of steel, the complete lack of steel is quite significant. Trees go away. Ooh, trees. We do need a hazard concrete. No, not yet. Got the better concrete, but I haven't got any hazard concrete. Got loads of the really good refined concrete. Quite impressive. Space block. Yeah. That'll keep you guys busy. You build that one. You build that one. Ah, right, cool, stop. Yeah. Somebody needs to build that first. Then we can build the other ones. You go there. You want to put there. Actually, we're not going to do that now. Up there. That one can have a direct feed. Oh, I'm going to want buffer chests. And then passive by middle. Okay, so you are going to work if the number of steel chests is below 50. You're going to do the same thing, but you're going to work if it's active. Again, similar things. You're going to work if it's storage. You're going to work if passive provider. You're going to work if they are buffer, and you are going to work those. Then ugh. Bloody, that'll do. That's going to request in. These ones are going to request no, all the blues. You're going to request all the greens. You're going across all the yellows. You're going to request all of the reds. You're going to request all the purples. Right, so the reason this works, and the reason that I want it to work this way, is these buffer chests will store what they need, will store the item that is being produced, right? But the whole point of the request is therefore they will request any excess of those items in the network back to them again, but the construction will only output a certain amount. The whole point being is that then we don't end up with a bunch of excess of certain things in the network. Only the items that we actually require will be in the network.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Okay, I'll take 15. Thank you very much for the resub. Extremely kind of you. How are you doing? Fire 5 months. Very kind of you, sir. How the devil are you? Yeah, well, yeah, not too bad. We're having an Eve holiday. I'm having a bit of an Eve holiday. Actually, want a bit of time off from the fight, just to get and gather things. This gets a bit too much after a while. So we're working on our logistics here in Science Land. Good. All this. Look at all the bots working. Bots doing their things. Look, they're even building things for me. Look, I'm putting down all of my platforms. Right. And we need to request owls. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a break. We're having an Eve free week. We're not requiring Eve any way, shape or form. Are we that bad on power? Seriously? Our power network dipped that much. Whoa. Yeah, it did. The accumulators were literally about to run out of charge. There you go, they've disconnected from the network now. Yeah. Accumulators definitely helped us get back on the team definitely helped us get back on our feet though. That was nearly power loss. This is why we need this. Come on, sort through it all. Really need you to sort through all this, please. Right. We're gonna need to pick a. We're gonna pick a planet, and we're gonna have to pick a planet at some point to go to. This is fun. I haven't had you to do that anymore. Alright, we've got level 2 efficiency modules and quality modules. We've got melting. We can melt ice into water. We can also make thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer, and also thrusters themselves. Yeah, that's just also quite cool. Oops. I don't want batteries. Those thanks. What's the steam? Right, make stuff. Right. You're not set requests from buffer chests. Like, wait, what's going? Oh, that's. Why aren't you requesting the material? Requesting materials because I haven't asked you to request the material. There we go. We're starting to. Everything's starting to happen. Bricks can be useful. We don't want you to be a buffer chest. I think just being a standard chest would be quite good. They might come in. They might come and sort that out in a minute. We'll have a little hazard crete around the. We'll have refined concrete, normal concrete, and then hazard around the outside of it. Warning: do not step on this bit. It's the idea that we'll be using, but we don't use that. Filling up. How are we doing? 29. Are we going to run out of belt for all this stuff? I think we will. Path of Exile 2, nice. We played WoW last night. Better well Warcraft. I had great fun. Blazing Me Full Alive. It was very cool. Are you done with copper? They're farming sim. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're done. Pretty cool. You go along and just delete. And you. Oh, you're all finished. You're empty. You've got bricks inside you. Actually, we could just delete you anyway. Fine. You'll be fine. You'll survive. We do need to, on the other hand, make sure we have copper mining happening, which we don't currently. I also don't have a radar down here either. That's pretty strange. We can solo this side. Go build stuff.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Build things, please. Get rid of all of that material, thanks. And you might as well get rid of all of that material as well, because at some point it's gonna disappear. That material will disappear as well. Get rid of it all. Go in dungeon. I have no idea how many bots I've got there now. Where's my there? Oh, I've got plenty of logi bots, plenty of construction bots, and I've got plenty of bots. Not building any new ones right now. Don't need to build any new ones. It's all biffingly good. Excellent. What? There we go. More science coming down.
Adverts have ended.
We're having a big think on Fulgora. Or what better science at some point, or better iron at some point. Look at the state of this. Where's my train? Oh, train. Oh. I think that's got connected. I know. far away. I don't know. I'm guessing now. I wanted to make it look relatively central. We will have the overgrounds at some point. We're doing the science that we want to do. Are we even there for iron ore yet or not? Working its way through the system. My god! How am I not producing enough steel? Oh, okay, fine. That. In which case, can we... starve you. You're no longer in the need for iron. Don't need that. Right, that deposit has finished. I want to get rid of all of that. Upgrades. That's going to come through there. He's going to need to come. I'll let that finish with his upgrades first. That's doing a weird loop-de-loop thing, so I'll wait until that's finished itself as well. Now I feel like we're running out of construction bots. Yeah, got no available construction bots whatsoever. 0. And we're really struggling on circuits. Which is not surprising because we're struggling on iron. And now I don't have any network storage either. But you should be green. You should be requesting your own bits and pieces back, and I want all of them, please. Same with you. 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 And you. And you. Oh no, you're on a buffer chest. Are you on a buffer chest? You should be buffer chest. You should be buffer. You should be requesting all of those back. And you should be requesting all of these back. And you should also be requesting all of the things that you can't request back because you can't build them yet. You won't get anything. Because currently there isn't any spare in the network. Although, I don't know why I'm doing that. I can literally pass them that way. Right, now we're running low on power again. Oh my days. Power is a problem. On the other hand, we are actually get rid of a bunch of stuff that we're not using any longer. I want to keep those. And those. That. Go back into the network again. Stand right next to the network storage while it empties all my cargo into stuffs. Science is taking a while because basically researching quite difficult. Oh no, we've completely run out of red science. I managed to disconnect it somehow. That's quite impressive. How did I manage to do that? There we go. Goliath!
Gem the Sorceress raided with 2 viewers.
Gem, thank you very much. Welcome on in. That's a lovely raid. Greatly appreciate that. How are you doing? And obviously, live games as well. I was watching a little bit of your stream earlier. You were playing World of Tanks. I haven't played World of Tanks in ages.
No!
Oh dear. That's the clip. That's the entire clip. No! Love it. That was perfect. When you were listening to the Imperial March, when I was in your stream earlier, I was like, oh, that's not something that people usually play in the background, but hey, not complaining. Where am I? Here. So I used to play Age of Empires 2, but these days I'm really into Factorio. I appreciate the Factorio. How many hours have you managed to achieve in Factorio so far? Have you made it to space? How's things? Hopefully things are doing okay. We're doing well. You can upgrade all of these. Be honest. It's not going to take too much out of our time. Like, it's because our science is like, we just completely disconnected our red science supply. I managed that. 3 hours, nice, good job. But space platform, but did not make anything to defend it, and it was destroyed. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you leave Nalvis orbit, then you need to put guns on it, some description. But at least the one in Nalvis orbit can just sit there and grab bits and pieces as it flies by. This one's just grabbing bits and pieces as it can. It needs for making the science packs. Slowly sending the science back. So my blueprint for, so I could do a little starbase one, which works really well after we've got to Fulgora. So not Fulgora, the other one. I'm looking at that one and confusing myself. After we've got to Vulcanus, that one works quite well. So that's a little space platform. We put a rocket. It's got a rocket on the back of it, and then when you get to the other end, you dismantle the rocket, and it should be self-sufficient. It should just do everything that it needs to do, and it's acts as a space platform. Whereas the other ones, like the Reliant class, for example, that's a transport between the 3 inner systems. Discovery is a little bit more tanky. It has rockets on it and stuff like that. That's good for getting a little bit further out. And Enterprise is the deep space one that should get to, well, that has got to the edge of the system. So it is tried and tested. Yeah, all those blueprints, every blueprint, okay, nearly, I'll caveat it, nearly every single blueprint on here that you can see is mine. It's either copied from something that somebody has made, as in like pinching the theory behind it, and I've just put it and made it myself, or they are completely from scratch, all of mine, except for the balancers. The balancers I can't really improve upon them. There's no point in making my own blueprints because there's just so many blueprints in this book. There's literally no point. So it's a case of that one is unashamedly pinched from someone else. But other than that, all of these blueprints are mine. Oh, look at that. We're even backed up on yellow on space science now. Ooh. Probably because we are running out of red. But we're producing enough red now to buy everything. That's fine. We can carry on from where we left off. This space will be used for... We'll be using this space for iron going down. As far as I need to go down. 8 spaces, I think. Copper, I allowed enough room for 4, but use that many. Oh, why? Why do I not have any construction happening? Because you didn't build any. Oh, I didn't really plan that one very well, did I? Angry. I wrap my head around signals, but my trains tend to ram into each other or dead knock. So generally speaking, when it comes to signals, you want standard rail signals out and chain rail signals in, basically. And if your tracks cross, you want chain signals to break up those crossings. So standard rails out, chain in. So whichever way your train is coming from, you want standard rail signals coming through. Then, and when it enters a junction, you want chain rail signals breaking it all up. Unless your piece of track is long enough and you can fit one of your trains on it, and then you can get away with standard rail signals. If I do this, you can see in the color coding bits, you can see the different track sections. Only in each one of those colors, only one train can occupy that section at any one given time. If there is a train due to go through that section, or there is a train in that section, all of the signals going into it will be red. Now, essentially by putting chain signals in, as I'm preventing any other trains from entering those sections, potentially gumming up and blocking up the network. So the idea is that by breaking it up into as smaller chunks as possible, I'm allowing the trains to move through the network as best as possible. Eventually you want elevated ones, which helps completely separate and split things up, but that's later in the game, after you've researched some other bits of science and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I mean, elevator rails definitely help. I tend to use it, so I've got these blueprints set up with these 2 different junctions, and you can see here from the blueprint the ghost markings, and basically any train that's leaving the main route going off onto one of the side tracks is on the normal ground, whilst all the other trains go in the elevated over the top bit and then back round again. So the idea is that they don't slow down, they're going straight through the junction. If they're turning through the junction, do they then go down on the rail network? It's helped alleviate some of the pressure. Not foolproof, but it helps. Don't worry about destroying stuff what you've already got. But as soon as you've researched bots, I take it by this point, by the time you've got bots and stuff in your network, you'll be destroying stuff and picking stuff up before you know it. More often than not. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Well, both of these actually, I think. Connected to the network. There we go. Oh yeah, robots are insanely useful, especially when you're getting into the larger areas. Like, I don't want to be able to... I don't want to put all of these solar panels and accumulators down by hand. So having a blueprint that'll just go blonk and chuck those things down for me is just going to save me so much time and effort. Ridiculous amounts. Oh, you've got plenty of copper. I don't need copper or any... Oh, I do need copper because I need it coming in by train. Because it isn't going to feed all of these factories otherwise. What I could do though is I could repurpose this exit as a train exit and send it through that way instead. Why are you stopped? Oh! Because you're not actually... You got eaten by biters, and I never rebuilt you. That's a bit interesting. Solar panel can accumulate. They are relatively close to the ideal ratio of the two. So there is a... I can't remember the exact ratio, but there's a Nauvis ratio. And then there's a other planetary
Adverts
ratio.
started for 90 seconds.
Of the ideal accumulator to solar panel. The idea being is that you can your accumulators will last throughout the night without the solar panels, and just have enough electricity left at the very end of the night with the solar panels, so then pull back up to maximum again. That's fair enough, but as near as damn it's even numbers. It isn't quite even numbers, but if you're just looking for ballpark figure, it's even numbers. So one accumulator for every solar panel will work you fine. Will give you plenty of electricity left at the end of the cycle. At least on Nauvis, anyway. I'm going to you down.
Adverts have ended.
Spaghetti. That'll do for now. I have two assemblers making both accumulators and solar panels, and I just stop by and place them down there. Any that have been built. That's fair enough. Make sure you limit your chests. The last thing you want is a mass of extra bits and pieces that you don't require. Accumulators and solar panels less so, but when you end up making a whole chest full of standard engine units, you're like, God damn it, I could use that iron somewhere else. Really annoying. There we go. We're short on a few resources at the moment, by the looks of things. We're definitely short on solar panels. which probably means that we are short on steel. Unsurprisingly. Steel is a bastard. I've got 3 full rows of electric furnaces making steel, and it's still not good enough. I actually don't know the mod that actually allows filters for chests for specific items. That's fair enough. When you get to bots, you can do that anyway, fortunately. So when you get to the red, when you get to these 5, purple, red, yellow, green, and blue, you can do that automatically anyway. You can set filters up for your own chests and other bits and pieces too. But, yes, fair enough. That'll help a lot. Oh, get those. So the mods that I'm playing through are Squeak Through, which allows you to get through tiny little gaps, makes traversing through trees and going through solar fields a lot easier because you can actually squeak through the gaps between these rather than being blocked out of it. Yarm, which is what you can see up here in the left-hand corner. That's yet another resource monitor, but it allows you essentially to go right. I'm gonna start mining this copper ore. Let's highlight it, and it'll get added to a list of exactly how much copper ore is in there. And this little total tells me exactly how much is left and which ones are going to run out first. So it allows me to keep track of the resources and materials that I've got nearby. And lets me know when I'm running low on stuff. Which is insanely useful. Very much so. The other ones I've got a few stats that appear in the top right hand corner. Just keep an eye on it. Allows me to know that I've been playing for 27 hours, for example. Time of day it is. Then the next research should be finished. What time of the morning it is, telling me that it's 11 minutes past 1 in the morning. For example, I should have probably finished the stream by now. It's Factorio, so bad chance of that happening. Yeah. And also, one I recommend as well is Bottleneck. So Bottleneck is these little dots that you can see on all of the buildings. They give you a nice little quick overview of the building. Green dot means it has all the resources it needs, and everything's working hunky-dory, fine and dandy. Red means it's short on something. That could be power, but it could also be item ingredients as well. Gives you a little overview. Yellow, with a little pause symbol on it, means that output is full. Basically, there's too much. It can't output its material. Yellow and green are obviously okay, usually. Red means that we're short on the material somewhere along the line. In this case, we're short on copper. No surprise there. We're usually short on something or other. But it gives me a quick overview of what's holding up without having to hover over everything. It gives me a quick overview of exactly what we're short on where. Bottleneck. We go to... So the bottom... Yeah, it's literally called Bottleneck. That one there. Yarm. There's a few others. Squeak Through is the one I was talking about. That allows you to squeeze your way through buildings that you wouldn't normally be able to get through. So not too bad. But if you can squeeze through things you wouldn't be able to normally get through, like the gap between the middle of steam engines, for example, like that. You know, it'd normally be able to get through. And into the solar fields, like that. Normally you can't do that. Allows you to squeak through. Later in the game, that's not important any longer. No spoilers, but there's a way around that now in the later game, which didn't exist before. But that helps. So yes, vehicle snap snaps your vehicle to one of 16 different directions. So north, south, east, west, northwest, southwest, etc., etc. So when you're driving, it'll automatically sort of go to the closest one. Makes driving a little easier, a little bit less crazy. Yarn was the one I was talking about, yet another resource monitor. Auto deconstruct, that's quite useful. That will automatically set miners to deconstruct once when the material underneath them is gone. Which, when you get bots and automation and stuff like that, can definitely help you pick up when miners are finished. So that's really useful. Go back to load. Bullet trails just makes seeing where you're shooting a bit easier. Chest auto sort, very useful, keeps the chest nice and sorted for you. Elevated rails is the standard one. Even distribution mod is really useful. You've got a big pile of materials in your inventory. What you can do is you hold down control, left click, and then drag the mouse over the places where you want to put stuff. So I've got a lot of steel and I just need to add it to, I don't know, one of my constructions down the way. I can take my steel, just go hover over it, like paint over all of the bits that I want, and then when I release the mouse button, like a moment later, half a second later or so, it will distribute all of those items evenly across all of those machines. Very useful for things like coal, if you're putting coal in burning machines, or you've got a lot of stuff of one particular item in inventory. Allows you just to really spread across. Modules inserters, quite kind of a useful one. Allows you to, you can't really see it because it's tucked way behind. There you go. Allows you to select which types of modules you want to put in a machine, and then you can go, right, I'm going to put all of these in the machine or all of those in the machine. That comes in handy. There's a slightly different one which I've got, which is module inserter, which allows me to configure it to different machines. So I can put in, I can hover over all assembling machine type 3s. I want 1 speed module and 3 productivity modules in each one, and then I can save that, and then every time I put the cursor over that machine, it'll automatically put that set of modules in there for me. And same with like the burners, the electric furnaces, etc. That's usually quite useful. Power grid comb, if you're as pedantic as me, and you like your power lines nice and neat and tidy, power grid comb comes in very handy. You can go, right, that's all higgledy-piggledy, I don't like it, sort all of those out for me, and it'll automatically tidy up and neaten up all of the lines for you. And then any ones you don't like, you can put them back in manually. Makes putting down power lines so much nicer and tidier and neater. Feels infinitely more satisfying. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much all of them. Oh, rate calculator. Rate calculator I found quite interesting. A little calculator that you can, I will say, right, all of my red science production gives me a nice little rate of, I've got 0.2 extra iron gear wheels and I'm producing 1.3 science packs per second. I can look at that per minute, per hour, per yellow transport belt. Not even close to filling up a yellow transport belt full of stuff yet. It tells me how many ingredients I need to put in, what's being processed, etc., and it can work it out from there. So you know if you've got enough. You know if you've got enough of any particular one factory or not. So yeah, that one comes in very handy. And that's it. That's it. You've seen them all. What are you doing, Starbase 1? You're fine. Okay, you're not quite that fine. You will need a little bit less than that. There we go. No worries, absolutely fine. Got a little bit too much iron plate currently on our platform. So I've just put a limit, I just put a filter wire, connected it to there, connected to there, and said if over 1,000 stop working, it means it's going to back up, which is fine. No worries. And thank you very much for it. And Jem, thank you very much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. We're going to carry on digging our way through this. Kaz, welcome on in. There you go. Bring in another source of steel. But I've usually got a belt balancer in here somewhere. Oh. And then I'll let the bots deal with this bit. Base bots rather than mine. Good. Bring all those belts to red, please. Yeah, I did see your message that popped up saying that why it's not running. I am no help with you in that at all. I've got no troubleshooting clues whatsoever. Look at how chaotic this bit is. The relics of war. Apparently there's still coal around here. Oh, yeah, there is. Weird. Yeah. Why not call out? Obviously I had something put over the... I put the iron over... I put the steel over the top of it. Right, we are going to need copper. Now that you've uncovered that bit, can you help me out with some stuffs? That was too much. Thank you. But now, that's all we need. Go and build some stuffs. Train station is going to come in here. We will have our mining. Go butt right up against that, and then there. Can't see where I put the lights. I've literally only put them in one place. Copper. Then outpost. That is a very over-engineered outpost. I mean, I'll take it, but it's crazily over-engineered. Ah. Not suitable for reds. Not going to fit in line, but that'll have to do. No, way too early. One. There. Or copper can. That's copper ready to go. We'll want those there, like we said before. And there. Everything busy. Also going to want to look at building railway. Oh, I mean, rails need to be built for stuff later on anyway. But I would like to have the rails a little earlier than that. Again, I want buffer chests for most of these. $50 or $100. $100 of those. Filter all of these, please. Grab all of that. Thank you very much. And then you are going to go and grab that. That. I know I'm being a little bit overprotective. That's at least the signal's done. The rail lines will happen. They'll probably happen after. They'll probably happen down this way somewhere. Getting close towards the coast, actually. So I want the two. There's still 2 sciences still to go. Still got purple science and utility science. We need LDS flying robot frames and processing units for the yellow one, and for the purple one we're going to need rail, electronic furnaces and productivity modules. Again. All ready to be built. Although some of these things are actually being constructed. And will be on belts and the bus at some point. Right, we're on construction. We are trying to discover Vulcanus. Our science is high. Science is high in the hole. That station. Copper ore. Full cargo. That's it. Ooh. No. No. I think I might need to manually this. My plan. There we go. There you go, a couple more.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
The fact that you've got some already, that's quite impressive. Right, that means you're going to come into here. You're going to give us some ore. And it's going to be wondrous. And we're going to be very happy. At least for now, we are going to not have this one because we're mining out another copper patch right there. Right, come on, you come back. You stop. No, you're not stop. There you go, now you're full. Off your train. Choo-choo. Round the roundabout. I haven't got the elevated sections done yet.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. Copper coming. Here comes the copper. Wow, filled up that quickly. Nice. There we go. Copper's being exited onto the sections. Furnaces are lighting up. We are munching on those accumulators. I'm not sure if I can fit one of these in here. The coal. Not sure how close I can feasibly get. I might have to take out some of the solar panels. Anything around that area. Probably get away with that. Coal. Angry dude. It's an interesting. It's not going to be there forever, so we're fairly comfortable with the fact that it's not going to be. I think we're going to get rid of that one and get rid of that one. Mining. Well, Sandito123XD, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. Doing very nicely on Kick at the moment. I think I want to upgrade these. There you go. Some reds. That's not going to be copper. That's going to be... definitely copper. There we go. Should help with the power situation, as I've disconnected the power. Oops. That rail line will probably come all the way through to here, at least pick up this iron on this side, possibly, and the coal, and the copper, and maybe that copper as well. See how we get on. We nearly discovered Vulcanus. Don't know where that is. Apparently we don't know where that planet is. We don't know where that one is, we don't know where that one is, and we don't know where that is. We know where these ones are. Go figure. There it is. Vulcanus has been researched. There is no science for us to do currently. We'll actually want a science that isn't on this list. All depends on which one we're going to return the tech for first. It ain't going to be Gleba. It isn't going to be Gleba, to be honest. It's... Lift explosives. Turbo transport belts and artillery are important, but our big mining drills are going to be very useful, but not going to be that. Crew on top TikTok, thank you for the follow. Is it going to be mech armor? And stack inserters. That's not us. I'm like military science away and other bits and pieces away and other things. I don't think we're actually going to do any of the science itself. We're going to produce it. I don't think we're going to do any of the science for it. Oh. There, copper. Go produce some stuff. I need better. The amount of steel that you can produce is god awful. All rows of steel though, not even producing half. Only like, am I even producing a belt's worth? All of those bits? No. Barely over a half. Barely 2/3 of a belt. Steel is terrible. Steel is the main reason why you need foundries very quickly. Because you use a lot of it. You use a hell of a lot of it. You don't use don't produce nearly enough. Right, give me 1 second. I shall be right back. A nature call. Thank you very much for hanging around. How are we doing? Iron is still a problem. Gold or copper situation. Kind of want to fix it before that's an issue. Try to work out what the best thing to do is. Obviously don't have enough don't have anywhere where oh, go away, big spammer. Nobody cares. They're just spam bots. I think the main problem is, even though I'm requesting the steel, there isn't any steel in the network to have. but we are keeping up with the platform quite nicely. If we need to expand or build another one, we're doing quite well. You're not quite keeping up with Hopper. At least not on this one. Why is that one worse than the others? Because it's not backing up. Pass. Oh well. Fine. More than enough. It's more than what we need right now. I'm just looking at the iron and steel outputs. At least for now. They're not amazing. I mean, I've got a blueprint. No, I don't have a blueprint for the circuits. It's not yet for yet anyway. That's the other reason to go for Gora as well. Much better electronics. Much faster. Do it probably here. Yes. Well, essentially what we want is not to get these. Thanks. Oh, I didn't really want to. Okay, fine. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I am trying to set up bulk inserters that pinch from one spot on the belt, put into a container, like so. That would be passive providers. Oh, F off. There. No. You're connected to there, you're there. That looks fine. Do they want to be buffer chests, or do they want to be... I guess they do want to be buffer chests, don't they? Or don't they? Ah, do they want to be buffer chests, or do they want to be buffer chests? No, they probably want to be passive providers. Do. I think we want, eventually want that. More bots, I think. What I always wanted. Right. That's at least having. That's at least has some raw materials
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
that are now available to the network, which can then be picked up by the appropriate bits and pieces and can be passed on. Which is a good spot to be in. Not producing nearly enough of these. But that could be easily due to the fact that I don't have enough green circuit production.
Adverts have ended.
It would be nice to have some sites actually going to get rid of some of these, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. Do I have where I can increase the amount of science production or the amount of steel furnaces? You on the other hand, I don't need. I could borrow some of the steel furnaces from the copper production. They don't need to be there. I could look at putting it, doing some undergroundies all the way along here. Base block. Another one to build. Build another one. There you go. Gives you something, I suppose. I am anticipating some extra materials later on down the line, I suppose. I don't think I need both of those. Yeah. You can build some stuff later, it's fine. There we go. We are full. Oh, we actually have 40 uranium. This is amazing. After digging all of that out, I'm gonna put the sights back in the container again. Not got that much. We are full though. We got 50. There we go. We that low on power? Ooh, we are that low on power. There we go. First of it. The rest of it will happen in time. Loads of room. Oh, go away. Man. Annoying. Oh, look at that. Look at all those bots making, putting down concrete. DW. Yeah, a lot of copper. You're covering it all, that's perfect. I need 36. Ooh, lightning rods. 36 of these. Okay. I actually have the raw. I could actually get the raw materials for this now. There we go. That's 36. I could have set those up with raw materials. Just trying to think of the best way of doing it would be. Oh yeah, hang on. A lot of these need. Where's the... there. I do love buffer chests for this very reason. What have we got now? 20? 20. Let's say 50. It's actually going to be closer to what we need. The spare ones, I want them all. Have them. I should have all of the things. Lights, everything that's spare should go back to where it's being produced. Spare batteries, spare engines, spare pipes, spare railway lines, all of that type of stuff should go back. Literally the point. Super speed. I don't think we're producing. I don't think we've got enough copper coming. Enough iron ore coming down the belt. And you're getting belts fulls of stuff in. I'm thinking that we need. Yeah, it's still an input priority. No. No. Better. I think, though, we don't need double. I think one red belt is enough to feed 2 of the furnaces. Still not enough. Much. There we go. There we go. Nice. Right, I think that's about as fast as I can actually get the material to come without further upgrades. Which is fast, let's be honest. But it's not as fast as it could be. Whoa. Random right click. Yep, it's the right place. There we go. One. Bash. Upgrade. there. After that, I think we can safely get away with less bits. That should allow us to maximize outputs. Not quite. We need more. Upgrade the things. There we go. Upgrade, grady. Give me as much material as fast as you can give it to me. About as fast as the iron is coming in, as about as fast as we can get it to come in, and it's not fast enough. We're going to need another iron tapped. That doesn't surprise me, but it's probably a bit earlier than I was anticipating. Almost perfect on that side, but a touch out on that one.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
There we go. And that is going to be an outpost here. I think that's enough room. That, please. Into here. Get rid of you. You can go.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. And that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. There. Ooh, not too much. There. But what we will do is we'll say, no, actually, we're going to want to upgrade you guys to that, please, as of productivity. Ideally, this will be stack inserters, not bulk inserters, but we're not at that stage yet. We've not even got to Glamour. We've not got to anywhere right now. One thing I completely forgot that I was going to make and should have done was these. Gear wheels, iron plate, and iron gear wheels. Those, please. Thank you. Oh, you're not. You should. I don't want that. I don't want that. Gear wheels, please. Thank you. Get one gear wheel per manufacturer is probably more than enough. 50. All of them. Oh, you don't want it. You don't want green circuits. Why would you want green circuits? That's no point. There you go. All the lights, please. Much better. Going the way that it should be going. Things are happening the way they should be happening. Plastic's one over there. Oh, it's just really slow. Okay, fine. Understood. He's producing as fast as he can. Apparently that's not enough. It's nearly enough. We'll have to do. Really not that important. Apparently that's the most optimal place for it. Safely avoid that for now. Base block. I'll find some homes for. I guess another bot in it. Bigger! Lots of train tracks there. Yeah, we're doing alright. Kickbots. Being plagued by kickbots. We haven't got enough iron. Not have enough iron. I need more iron. Should really go to bed, really, shouldn't I? Foxes are having sex. Outside, I can hear them. Apparently steel and electronic circuits are main things. Yeah, where's my greens? Ooh. Got a lot of things. Got completely distracted again about what I was supposed to be doing. This is very usual for me. Like, ooh, shiny thing. Deal with the shiny thing first. I want all of them, please. Oh. Empty them out of the storage, put them all back where they're supposed to go. Move that slightly. Pipe. $500. 2,000. Uh, 100. There you go. Better. Everything is happening the way. We're producing the stuff and things are being moved back to where they should live. And we're not overproducing one thing over another, and yeah, all good. The way it's supposed to happen. I'm only asking for a 500. Okay. Better ask for a bit more then. Should mean eventually that we get rid of all of the odd materials that are lying around in here. Might take a little while, but you should get there. Well, we are drastically running low on... We have some significant issues when it comes to iron right now. Probably the one thing that we need to solve before I go to bed. And I should have gone to bed a while ago. This is good news. You can go into trash slots so you can get distributed elsewhere. Same with you guys. And you. I don't want to know. Oh, any of those, thank you very much. No lights. No chests. The plan was to take the train this way. Yeah. I'll improve that by taking that one out. Slightly. I'll improve that one by taking that one out. Why is it always wonky? there we go. About halfway down. Right, build all of that. Go on. I won't. Because probably I don't have enough rail. I guess. I don't manage to disconnect that. Ah, interesting. Yeah, 381 rails short. Good to know. I'm not actually pulling stone anywhere, am I? Not right now, anyway. There. Find sticks. Stick, 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 stick. Where's my greens? All of the rail, please. 3,500 of it. Meanwhile, make 1,000. Ish. Half. Deal. Half. Stone. Sorted. I love this game too much. No problem. Just need to keep playing. Must play or. More. Dirt. Factory must grow. Ooh, can't get that one in there. Cliff explosives will come in handy. We'll get cliff explosives at some point. Titanic minion. Pokemon in. Yeah, it is. It is like it is that, isn't it? Just one more turn. Do it. We are producing the iron ore. I'm curious as to the effectiveness of the train. Is it because we basically don't have enough trains in the network? Which is definitely a possibility. Like, are you empty and then leaving immediately? Yes, you are. There's basically not enough. There ain't enough. Is basically what we're saying. Steel plate, electronic circuits.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Steel plate, iron, lots of iron. You make gear wheels. You make gear wheels. Body pipe. You as well. And storage tank. Although I can... all those bits are being made. Gear wheels don't normally get made anywhere.
Adverts have ended.
No, it's the wrong one. I need steel from somewhere. Well, you're going to get steel from there. You're going to get steel from there. Problem is you're not going to get pipe or storage tanks from anywhere. Because I haven't given myself enough room. In which case, can we get rid of all of that, please? Pressed it. Is there. And here. Probably another bot. Apologies if you're not, but I've had a lot of them today, so. There we go. Okay. Train engines 10. Doesn't need to be many. But train engines 50. Perfect. You give me those. I'm making 10. I want 40. But give me 200 back. And then you give me those. Again, 40. You give me I don't think I'm making electronic engine units anywhere. Anywhere that's making them that's excessive. Yes, this one. There. Basically, if there's any excess, have it back out. Meanwhile, you are actually going to export your dudes out onto the rail, onto the track. Right, I really must go to bed. Really must go to bed. see me moving, I am all over that going to bed bit right now. All over it. Just absolutely ready and raring to go. Nice one, Black. Right. Save the game. Okay. Save the game. Right. Where are we at? We're fixing our problem here, which requires us to have a new train. Requires us to have a new train. You're fixing it. Basically, we're going to have a train or train here, and it just sits. Put it down there. Blueprint it, and the trains come along on blueprint, and then we can go right. We're going to leave. This train is going to be a what's it, and this train is going to be a. Anyway, so that's the plan. We're going to get some bits and pieces out. Just working on track and stuffs. We can then get new trains up and running, ready to go. Out and nice and quick. We're doing all right. Be out there somewhere. Cover the rails areas a bit better. How are we getting on? Still got one? Oh, yeah, because you're cycling quite a few back round in a circle. That'll be better. Those built. Okay, so yeah, that's all being sorted out, built, tidied. Everything's getting moved along. We've got that train is now built. It is going to be a iron train. Okay, automatic. Train changes colour. Right, it picks up a station. He has to go round the houses to get there, but that's what the roundabout's there for. But no, he's going to go Iron Home first. And now he's going to Iron Ore. There we go. Fixing the trains. We've got enough copper apparently. And now we've got double the amount of iron coming through. That's a lot of iron. We should have enough, double the amount of iron trains coming in now. There's another iron train. There we go. Excellent. Right. Save game. Exit. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go to bed. I'm not even going to raid anybody. So apologies if you are watching. I feel like if I'm going to raid someone right now, I'm just going to end up hanging around in their stream. So I'm literally just going to end. If you fancy anybody to raid, I can recommend Moo is on. If you fancy some Eve, both N-Dimensional and Ghosty are on. We're going to do a shout out. There we go, mate. Go and raid Moo. She's playing Warcraft. But I'm going to go straight to bed. Look after yourselves.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, fly safe, and I shall see you all again soon. Good night.